Mic check 1, 2, 3. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Woodbine Mohawk Park on this Tuesday, July 4th, 2023. Today we have a lengthy qualifying session. 17 races in total will be contested this morning and into the early afternoon. It's a mixed bag. We've got lots of 2-year-olds. We've also got 3-year-olds and up as well. There will be a break following qualifier number 6. There will also be a break following qualifier number 12. We're going to get started promptly here today as the horses are exiting the paddock for qualifier number 1. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning here at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Temperature already up into the 20s. Track is fast. Nothing but sun at the moment. So perfect conditions and just like you'd expect for early July. Here in qualifier number 1, there's just one change to report. That's a driver change on the 5. Halva Hanover. Louis Philippe Waugh will do the driving. Starting gates in position, and this field of 8's going to move up and take their spots. 2-year-old pacing fillies to kick things off. Number 1 is Pam, Captain Crunch filly, owned by Wilma and James McKenzie, trained by Dr. Ian Moore. Trevor Henry drives, a $47,000 yearling purchase out of Harrisburg. 2, Stag Royal, Stag Party filly, owned by Kenneth Skinner. He does the training. Tyler Borth will drive, $6,500 Ontario Select Buy. 3 is Quite Beachy, a He's Watching filly, owned by Hudson Standardbred Stable, David McDonald, Bertrand Gillespie Stable, and the estate of Conrad Lieber. Sean Stacy trains, James McDonald drives. 3, or I should say next up, number 4, Go Anywhere Ever It Leads. That's a Better's Delight filly owned by John Pentland, Archie Leach. Pentland trains, drivers Bob McClure, a $45,000 Harrisburg buy. 5, Halva Hanover is a Better's Delight filly, owned by Anthony Beaton, David Mercer, Mac Nickel, Robert Jones. Beaton trains. Driver will be Louis Waugh, $50,000 Harrisburg purchase. 6 is Mickey's Duchess, and always be Mickey filly, owned by Frank Brundle, who's also the breeder. Greg McNair trains. Doug McNair drives. 7, Mary Mayhem's a Shadow Play filly, owned by Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Hill trains. The driver's Bo Brown, a $5,000 Ontario Select purchase. And 8, Granny's Watching, a He's Watching filly, owned by John Fleischman and George Grew, trained by Kevin Ben. Sylvain Filion will drive. $27,000 London Classic buy was the 8, Granny's Watching. Starting gate swings into the stretch for qualifier number 1 on this Tuesday morning, the first of 17 from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And they're off and pacing. Halva Hanover goes out of there from the center, getting the first call for Louis Waugh. On the outside, Granny's Watching, surveying, and Filion's just going to let that one keep rolling up to the lead. Getting away third is Mickey's Duchess. Then in fourth, that's Mary Mayhem in front of Stag Royal fifth. 6 back to Quite Beachy. 7th then is Go Anywhere Ever It Leads. And the trailer is Pam. They're into the first turn, and Sylvain Filion and Granny's Watching. This daughter, if he's watching, they're going to front them to the opening quarter. That opening panel, 31-1. 2-year-old pacing fillies get set to exit the first turn. The leader is Granny's Watching. In second, Halva Hanover. 2.5 lengths back to Mickey's Duchess third. Another a couple of lengths to Mary Mayhem, who is fourth. 2 more lengths back to Stag Royal fifth. 6th up the backside is Quite Beachy. Then in 7th is Go Anywhere Ever It Leads. And the trailer, Pam, is probably a dozen to 14 lengths off the lead. So we'll see if they tighten up a bit here coming to the half. Full control for Granny's Watching. 31-1 was the opener. It's a 2-length advantage by the midway point in 101-2. So that second quarter was a little bit quicker, of course. It was 30-1, so it was a second quicker than that 31-1 opener. At the back of the pack right now, Pam is on the march. Pam has swept up several spots and is now racing there in 5th. The leader around the far turn is Granny's Watching. 2 lengths better than Halva Hanover, who's 3 lengths in front of Mickey's Duchess. Pam continues that journey on the outside, is up into 4th. 5th is Mary Mayhem, then 6th is Stag Royal. Inside 7th, Quite Beachy, and Go Anywhere Ever It Leads moves from the back. 3 quarters, 1:30-2. That was a third quarter in 29 seconds. They're into the stretch. The leader continues to be Granny's Watching, and Granny's Watching, we'll see if that one has to fend off Halva Hanover, who starts to angle to the outside. Pam on the outside is 5 lengths off there in third. Back then to Mickey's Duchess in 4th. Deep stretch now, and it's Halva Hanover on the outside, trying to get by Granny's Watching, who digs in at the rail. These two down to the wire. Halva Hanover gets it. Granny's Watching second. Pam was third. Back to Mickey's Duchess fourth. 158-2. Next up is qualifier number 2, 3 driver changes. Tyler Borth will drive 1, Fantastic MVP. Trevor Henry drives the 4, Dewey Deal and MY. And Scott Young drives the 5, How the Hell. Our second qualifier is going to feature 3-year-olds and up on the trot. It's a field of 9 to go forward. Number 1, Fantastic MVPs, a 3-year-old gelding trained by Jack Moiseyev, the driver Tyler Borth. 2, PL Quinella, a 3-year-old gelding trained and driven by Matt Dupuis. 3, Internally Hanover, is a 3-year-old gelding trained by Richard Moreau with James McDonald. 4 is Dewey Deal and MY, a 3-year-old gelding trained by Des Tucour, the driver Trevor Henry. 5, How the Hell, a 4-year-old gelding trained by Dominic Ledoux, the driver will be Scott Young. 6 is Bar Brawl, a 4-year-old trained by Desiree Jones with Gino Toscani in the bike. 7 is Our Royal Port, a 4-year-old gelding trained by Shane Weber, the driver Sylvain Filion. 8 is Tucker's Out, a 6-year-old gelding trained by Kyle Bossens, the driver is Tyler Jones. And the 9 is Time O Riggs, a 6-year-old trained and driven by Mark Etzel. Three-year-olds and up on the trot for qualifier number 2. Gate swings into the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Time-O Riggs is charging from the outside. That one shoots out to the lead. Bar Brawl from the center to get away in second. Our Royal Port just to that one's outside. Tucker's Out getting away in fourth. Between horses is Internally Hanover. At that one, Saddle Pad is How the Hell. Down to the inside, PL Quinella, followed along by Fantastic MVP. And on the outside, that's Dewey Deal and MY. They're around the first turn, and the leader is Time-O Riggs. So another outside starter that leaves out to the front, up top by 2 through an opening quarter of 30-2. So they come out of the first turn, and off stride, exiting that first turn, went the 3, Internally Hanover. That one taken down into the safety lane. So the leader, Time-O Riggs, by a length and a half. From Bar Brawl in second, racing in third. As they move up the backstretch is Our Royal Port. Had another breaker, Dewey Deal and MY, also made a miscue and is off stride out in the center of the track. So our leader continues to be Time-O Riggs. Racing in second, that is Bar Brawl. Our Royal Port is third. Couple lengths going back to Tucker's Out in fourth. 1 minute and 2/5 was the half-mile clocking. As they go into the final turn, How the Hell is racing in fifth. There's a bit of a gap going back to PL Quinella sixth. That one is being followed around the turn by Fantastic MVP seventh. Resetting, Dewey Deal and Y is marching and is 3 wide around the turn, and the trailer's Internally Hanover. So it's Time-O Riggs heading to 3/4. And now out from the deuce is Bar Brawl, ready to take a shot. 3/4 hit in 129 flat. So they stepped it up there, 28-3 in the third quarter, into the lane. Time-O Riggs, Bar Brawl, a little wide out of the turn. Our Royal Port is in third. Tucker's Out in fourth. Back to How the Hell fifth. Dewey Deal and Y up into sixth. 1/8 of a mile to go. Time-O Riggs has company on the outside and the inside. On the outside, it's Bar Brawl, and up the inside is Our Royal Port. Bar Brawl on the outside has a short advantage. They're coming towards the wire. Bar Brawl will win it. Time-O Riggs was second. Our Royal Port third. Tucker's Out fourth. Dewey Deal and Y fifth. Time of the mile, 1:56-3. Up next is qualifier number 3, a field of 8, 2-year-old Pacers. About to move in. Driver change on the 1. Fancy Like Date Night. It'll be driven by Bob McClure. 3, Beth, will be driven by Tyler Borth. Number 1, Fancy Like Date Night, is a Better's Delight filly. 2-year-old is owned by Mark Stacey, Hudson Standardbred Stable, David Reed, and Landmark 16 Racing Stable. Sean Stacey trains. The driver will be Bob McClure. This was a $65,000 Lexington Select buy. 2 is Mickey Loeb Ultra, and Always Be Mickey filly, owned by Dr. Chris Robson, Lisa DeRoche, and Frederick Wolford. Greg McNair trains. Doug McNair drives. $30,000 Lexington buy. 3 is Beth, a Control the Moment filly, owned by Dave Brown, Jim Elberg. Brown trains. The driver will be Tyler Borth. 4, Perfect Set, Better Than Cheddar filly, owned by Murray Breather, Daniel Serafian. Murray Breather trains. The driver, Sylvain Filion. 5, Easy Cheesy, a Better Than Cheddar filly, owned by Bill Donovan and Louis Waugh. Louis Waugh drives. Eric Nadeau trains. $30,000 Harrisburg yearling buy. 6, Having a Moment, is a Control the Moment filly, owned by Dave Ratchford, trained by Dr. Ian Moore, Tyler Moore in the bike, $30,000 London Classic purchase. 7, Winter Bells, is a Shadow Play filly owned by the stable Winter Bells, trained by Amy McDonald. James McDonald drives, $28,000 Lexington purchase. And number 8 is Wicked Leader, a McWicked filly owned by Bill Maines and Bill Cripps. Terry Gallant trains. The driver is Trevor Henry. Field of 8 for qualifier number 3, 2-year-old Pacing fillies are on gate. And they're off-hand pacing in qualifier number 3. And this is a pretty even beginning. They're all right across there as everybody looks left and right to decide who's going to go forward. One thing we do know, the 5, Easy Cheesy, is off stride from the center. So going ahead is Perfect Set, who will forge around Beth. On the outside is Having a Moment. Then we go to Mickey Loeb Ultra, who is 4th. Wide into the turn, the outside starter, Wicked Leader. Winner Bells is 6th. 7th is Fancy Like Date Night. And the trailer was the breaker, Easy Cheesy. Having a Moment just rolled right on to the top, 29 and 2 for the opening quarter. They move into the backstretch, and it's Having a Moment. This one leads the way for Tyler Moore, up front by 3. In second is Perfect Set. Then we'll go back to racing in third. That is Beth. 4th up the backside, Mickey Loeb Ultra. That one is tracked by Wicked Leader, 5th. 6th is Winter Bells. Then in 7th is Fancy Like Date Night. And the trailer's Easy Cheesy. On the lead, it's Having a Moment, and the Control the Moment filly in her debut qualifier chops it out as she's going to be by the half in 59 and 3. Second quarter was in 30 and 1. They head to the final turn. Having a Moment shows the way. In second is Perfect Set. Racing in third is Beth. 4th is Mickey Loeb Ultra. Then in 4th, that is Wicked Leader. I should say 5th is Wicked Leader, and that one may be looking ready to go on for Henry, being tracked by Winter Bells. We'll go back to Fancy Like Date Night. Rounding things out is Easy Cheesy. So yes, out from 5th. Here comes Wicked Leader. That one was ready to go. So that brought some cover on for Winter Bells. But up front, it's a loose lead here for Having a Moment, who is on top by 2.5 as they swing for home. 3 quarters was 129 and 1. They're into the stretch. It's Having a Moment with the lead. Has to jump on Perfect Set. Outside continuing to grind away is Wicked Leader. Looking to come up the rail is Beth. Winter Bells and back to Mickey Loeb Ultra. Less than an 8th to go. It's still Having a Moment. Having a Moment clear by 2. Battle on for a second. Up the inside comes Beth on Perfect Set. It's going to be Having a Moment to take it in the debut. Beth was 2nd. 3rd then went to Perfect Set. 4th was Wicked Leader. Winter Bells 5th. 157 and 1. Field of 8. Up next for qualifier number 4, 2-year-old trotters. A mix of fillies, colts, and geldings here. Number 1, Damsel Sealster is a 2-year-old daughter of Wheelin and Dealin, owned by Gestion J.Y. Blay, trained by Claude Cadeau. The driver is Louis Waugh. This was a $20,000 yearling buy from the London Classic. 2, She Trots a Lot is a muscle mass filly, owned by Keith Coulter, trained by Paul Walker. Paul Walker will drive. $70,000 Harrisburg purchase. 3 is Beach Bank. This is a daughter of the bank, owned by Hut Racing Stable, trained by Matt Bax, who also drives. $7,000 Harrisburg buy. 4, Don't Talk About Bruno. Gelded son of Alarm Detectors, owned by the stable. Don't Talk About Bruno, trained by Anthony McDonald. James McDonald in the bike. $50,000 Harrisburg purchase. 5 is Stonebridge Cosmic. Muscle mass gelding, owned by Rod Hughes, who's also the trainer driver. This was a $23,000 Lexington Select purchase. 6, Ways and Means is a muscle mass colt, owned by Dreamville Stable, Harbor Racing Stable, trained by Mike Keeling. Doug McNair in the bike, $55,000 Lexington Select buy. 7 is Grenville Heaven, Archangel colt, owned by Stormont Meadows, trained by Kevin Ben, Sylvain Filion. And the 8 is Gone Goodbye, a Father Patrick colt, owned by Bob Young, along with Frank Chiarvalotti and Alvin Story. Glengate Farms, Bob Young trains, Scott Young drives, $45,000 Lexington Select purchase. Field of 8 for qualifier number 4, 2-year-old trotters here as they get set to swing into the stretch. And they're off and trotting. Beach Bank gets a good start there from post 3 for Matt Bax. From the outside, Gone Goodbye is crossing right over there into second. At the rail is Damsel Sealster. Here's a pair in Way and Means and Grenville Heaven on the outside. We'll go then to She Trots a Lot. To that one's outside is Don't Talk About Bruno. Early trailer, Stonebridge Cosmic. They're into the first turn, and the leader, Matt Bax, pointed this one right to the front. That's Beach Bank, who leads it by 4 heading to the opening quarter. Second is Gone Goodbye. The opening panel was 29-4. Trotters come out of the first turn, and they follow Beach Bank. Gone Goodbye is in second. Third into the backstretch is Grenville Heaven. Then racing in fourth is Damsel Sealster. Fifth up the backside is Ways and Means. That one then being followed by She Trots a Lot. On that one's back, Don't Talk About Bruno. And rounding things out is Stonebridge Cosmic. So they're gapped out a little bit here because we got a leader on top by a half dozen lengths as Beach Bank looking to cash in here in the second qualifier of this one's career. The half was hit in 59 flat. Second quarter in 29-1. To the final turn they go. Beach Bank with that sizable advantage on Gone Goodbye. And then it's even more going back to Grenville Heaven, who is in third. Fourth is Damsel Sealster. That one followed fifth by Ways and Means. Sixth into the final turn, She Trots a Lot. Don't Talk About Bruno and Stonebridge Cosmic. So we have that breakaway up front. The lead shrinks a little bit down to 5 lengths here for our leader, Beach Bank. It's Gone Goodbye, trying to reel in the leader. 129-1 for 3 quarters. They're off the turn and into the stretch. And here on the outside comes Gone Goodbye, and is going to say just that to our leader. As handing off the lead is Beach Bank. Gone Goodbye strikes the front with 1/8 of a mile to go. It is well back then to Grenville Heaven, who is in third. Ways and Means trying to get into the mix. She trots a lot, but into deep stretch. This is going to be Gone Goodbye. The Father Patrick colt wins the debut. Second was Beach Bank, and then finishing in third will be Grenville Heaven. Up the inside, Damsel Sealster. Outside of that one was Ways and Means. And if we go right through the field, it's She Trots a Lot, followed by Don't Talk About Bruno, and Stonebridge Cosmic was 8th. Time of the mile, 1:58-4 for Gone Goodbye. Up next is qualifier number 5, 3-year-olds and up on the pace. Scratch number 2, dance number. Sylvain Filion drives the 5, setting a precedent. Here's the field. Number 1, Tarquinius Hanover, 3-year-old colt, trained by Kyle Bossens. The driver is Tyler Jones. 2 is out. Number 3, Sylvia Hanover, 3-year-old filly trained by Sean Stacy. The driver, Bob McClure. 4 is Prohibition Legal, 4-year-old mare trained by Nick Gallucci. The driver, Louis Waugh. 5 is Setting a Precedent. The 5-year-old mare is trained by Kyle Bossens. The driver will be Sylvain Filion. 6 is Mia Culpa, 6-year-old mare trained by Jean Tournay. Sylvain Filion will drive that one. Austin Sorey drives the 5, setting a precedent, so you can flip those. And number 7 is Flight Crew, 7-year-old mare, trained by Carmen Osceola. The driver is Jody Jameson. That one is off stride, is the 7 Flight Crew. The rest of them are taking their spots for qualifier number 5. Gate picking up speed. Here they come for the 5th. And they're off and pacing. And shooting forward goes Setting a Precedent. That one snaps out to the early lead, but here's Prohibition Legal, likely just to come right around. Sylvia Hanover will watch them as she gets away in 3rd. 4th is Tarquinius Hanover, then 5th is Mia Culpa, and the trailer, the breaker before the start, is Flight Crew well behind. Into the first turn they go, and it's Prohibition Legal. She will lead it around the first bend. Racing second, Setting a Precedent, a few lengths back to Sylvia Hanover in 3rd. The opening panel was 30-1. So not a whole lot of early speed here for these pacers as they come into the backstretch. And Prohibition Legal, the lifetime winner of over $800,000. This is her second qualifier of the season. She leads the way up the backside. In second is Setting a Precedent, now tightening up from 3rd. There is the Fan Hanover winner, Sylvia Hanover. This is her first appearance since that victory back on June 17th. Racing 4th, Tarquinius Hanover, and 5th is Mia Culpa. They're by the half in 58-3. So they start to pick it up there as they went 28-2 in the second quarter. On to the final turn. Prohibition Legal does lead the way, Setting a Precedent right behind her there. 3 lengths off the lead, Sylvia Hanover 3rd. 4th is Tarquinius Hanover, and 5th is Mia Culpa. As they're midway around the final turn, Prohibition Legal and Louis Waugh have control. Now out from 3rd. Here comes Sylvia Hanover. She's underway. Setting a Precedent stays on the leader's helmet. Then Tarquinius Hanover and Mia Culpa, 3/4, 126-3. That was a 28-second third quarter. They're into the stretch. Prohibition Legal leads it. Sylvia Hanover on the outside is going to try and wear her down, while Setting a Precedent will look to shoot up the rail. These 3 are sprinting home. Less than 1/8 of a mile to go. Still Prohibition Legal. Sylvia Hanover on the outside. Setting a Precedent inside 3rd. They sprint on home, all of them strong through the wire. Prohibition Legal wins it. Second was Sylvia Hanover. 3rd then was Setting a Precedent. 152-2. They come home in 25-4. Up next is our sixth qualifier, 3-year-old Pacers in qualifier number 6. A reminder, there will be a break following the sixth, break of about 20 minutes, and then we'll resume. There will also be a break after qualifier number 12 today. Three-year-old Pacers lining up. One is Hope's Watching, a 3-year-old filly trained by Carmen Osceola with Jonathan Drury. 2 is Sweet Cheddar, a 3-year-old filly trained by Greg McNair, the driver Doug McNair. 3, Brave Chick, is a 3-year-old filly trained by John Pentland with Bob McClure. 4 is Powder Play, a 3-year-old filly trained by Mitch Tierney, the driver Austin Sorey. 5 is Premier Sunfire, a 3-year-old gelding trained by Bob Young with Scott Young. 6 is Magnetar Sealster, 3-year-old colt trained by Frank Baker, the driver is Tyler Borth. And the 7 is Sporty Bee, a 3-year-old gelding trained by Jack Moiseyev, the driver Trevor Henry. Starting gate swings into the stretch. A field of 7 on gate. 3-year-old Pacers for qualifier number 6. And they're off and pacing. Magnetar Sealster gets the first call, leaving from the outside. There's Sweet Cheddar under a tight hold, getting away in second, while floating up is Sporty Bee into third. Ahead of Premier Sunfire fourth. Fifth is Hope's Watching. Back then to Brave Chick, and the early trailer is Powder Play. Around the first turn goes this field of 7, and it's Tyler Borth and Magnetar Sealster. They do lead the way. Sweet Cheddar in second, 2 lengths back to Sporty Bee third. Opening quarter was 29-2. So out of the first turn they come, and they follow Magnetar Sealster. This all bets off 3-year-old colt is in control, up front by a comfortable couple of lengths. Sweet Cheddar in second, then a break of 5, going back to Sporty Bee in third. Fourth up the backstretch is Premier Sunfire, tracked fifth by Hope's Watching. 2 more lengths to Brave Chick, and the trailer, that is Powder Play. So we will continue to watch Magnetar Sealster just show the way. Still in second's been Sweet Cheddar, a few lengths off that leader. The half was hitting 57-4. Second quarter in 28-2. So Magnetar Sealster just continues to roll right along, while Sweet Cheddar stays there in second, and then it's 8 lengths going back to Sporty Bee in third. From the back now underway and gaining some spots, that is Powder Play. Racing inside, Premier Sunfire's now fifth. Back then to Hope's Watching, and Brave Chick moves to the outside. So they head towards 3 quarters, and it continues to be Magnetar Sealster by a few lengths, 126-2 off the turn and into the stretch. That was a 28-3 third quarter, and it's Magnetar Sealster. Sweet Cheddar in second. That 3-year-old filly trying to reel in the leader now as they come to the 8th pole. Well back then to Powder Play, and it's battling at the inside Sporty Bee for 4th, but as they come into deep stretch, Magnetar Sealster will have to fight off Sweet Cheddar on the outside. Magnetar Sealster, Sweet Cheddar, Magnetar Sealster. Sweet Cheddar half length back in second. Third goes to Powder Play. Then fourth was Sporty Bee. Time of the mile, 154-2. Gate is rolling for our next qualifier. This is number 7 as we resume with today's action. Scratch number 2 and number 4. 1 is Social Distanced. 3-year-old filly trained by Shane Weber with Bob McClure. 3 is Radcliffe. Does wear trotting hobbles. Paul Walker trains and drives his 3-year-old colt. 4 is Out. 5 is Dewey Dale, a 5-year-old trained by Gerard Demers with Trevor Henry. 6 is Eustachio. Matt Dupuis trains and drives this 3-year-old colt. 7 is Grand Spa, a 4-year-old trained by Ben Bayerjan with Sylvain Filion. And the 8 is Resolute Bay, a 4-year-old gelding trained by Harry Polton, the driver, James McDonald. Gate into the stretch. Here they come for qualifier number 7. And they're off and trotting, and it's going to be a good beginning there for Resolute Bay. Resolute Bay and Grand Spot. Looked like they switched spots on the gate, but nonetheless, they'll get away 1-2. Up on the outside third is Eustachio. Fourth, that is Radcliffe. Then back to Dewey Dale, fifth, and Social Distanced is the trailer. Into the first turn they go. Resolute Bay, this 4-year-old, is leading the charge as they head around the first turn. In second is Grand Spa, and then back to third, that is Eustachio. The opening quarter is cut out in 30 seconds even, and we'll get set to watch them move into the backstretch with Resolute Bay in control. The winner of over $178,000 has a lead by a length and a half. Second is Grand Spa. That 4-year-old making his season debut, first qualifier of the year. Then it's a half dozen lengths going back to Eustachio in third. Fourth up the backstretch then is Radcliffe. Racing in fifth is Dewey Dale, and the trailer is Social Distance. 2-horse breakaway here up front as it's Resolute Bay and Grand Spa. They're going to go by the midway point in 59 seconds flat. A second quarter in 29 even. On to the final turn. Now up into third, Radcliffe is going to go around Eustachio. Also doing the same will be Dewey Dale, and Social Distance is our trailer. 5/8 of the mile now completed. Resolute Bay has taken them this far as Grand Spa just gets the perfect toe right in behind the leader. Now into third is Radcliffe, battling back at the inside fourth. Eustachio having to deal with the challenger on the outside, that being Dewey Dale. Social Distance is the last one by 3/4 in 1:28 flat. So another 29-second split, middle half in 58, and the leader to this point has been Resolute Bay. Grand Spa's on the outside, up at the wheel. Resolute Bay and Grand Spa. Back in third is Radcliffe. Fourth is Eustachio. Then to Dewey Dale and Social Distance as they come into deep stretch. Grand Spa trying to make one more push on the outside, but Resolute Bay's got this one. Resolute Bay will win it. Second goes to Grand Spa. Third was Radcliffe. Then it will be back to the final three. 156 flat. Here we go for the 8th qualifier. 2-year-old Pacers here in qualifier number 8. Scott Young drives to 2, McPaisley. Jonathan Drury with the 7, Liege Sealster. 1, Better with Glasses, better than Cheddar Philly. Victor Putty trains. Trevor Henry will drive. This was a $30,000 yearling buy out of Lexington. 2, McPaisley, 2-year-old filly. Daughter McWicked trained by Anthony McDonald. Driver will be Scott Young, $37,000 London Classic buy. Little Stitious is a 2-year-old filly. That's number 3. Sean Stacy trains. Bob McClure drives. 4 is Millie Spirit, 2-year-old daughter of McWicked, trained by Ashley Hensley with Ed Hensley, a $14,000 yearling purchase out of Harrisburg. 5 is This Magic Moment, Big Jim filly, trained by Nick Galucci with James McDonald. 6 is Caribbean Sports, a 2-year-old colt, son of sports writer, trained by Rob Fellows, the driver Louis Waugh. 7 is Liege Sealster, 2-year-old colt, son of Better's Delight, trained by Tony Beaton. Make the driver Jonathan Drury. $125,000 London Classic buy. And the 8 is Party Place, a stag party colt, trained by Dave Maneri with Tyler Borth. A $25,000 yearling purchase from Lexington. Field of 8 rolls into the stretch. Here they come for qualifier number 8. And they're off and pacing, and it's a pretty even beginning here. We got a few of them across in the early stages. Liege Sealster likely to be the one to push the furthest forward, and that one will come around. This Magic Moment from the center gets away in second. Millie Spirit inside third. Outside then, as they roll into that turn, is Caribbean Sports. And from the rail, that will be Better with Glasses. So that one's outside and dropping behind McPaisley, followed by Little Stitious. And the trailer, that is Party Place. Opening quarter from Liege Sealster here, 30 seconds flat. So into the backstretch they go. And the leader, this was Liege Sealster. Might be short-lived, though, as on the move, here comes Millie Spirit. This McWicked filly's out from third for Ed Hensley and is coming up on the outside. Inside third, that is This Magic Moment. Few lengths then going back to Caribbean Sports, who is in fourth. Bit of a gap then going back to Better with Glasses, fifth. That one is tracked up the backside by McPaisley, Little Stitious, and rounding things out is Party Place. New leader now. This is Millie Spirit, who is by the half in 58-4. Millie Spirit made that march up to the lead in the second quarter. Little outside journey there to touch down on the lead and takes him into the far turn in front by 2 lengths on Liege Sealster. Right in behind that 1/3, This Magic Moment. Then in fourth, that is Caribbean Sports. Tightening up from in fifth, that is Better with Glasses, tracked by McPaisley, 6. 4 lengths then going back to Little Stitious and the trailer's Party Place. They near 3/4, and it's going to be Millie Spirit getting them down to that marker in 128-2 off the turn and into the stretch. Millie Spirit with the lead. Now to the outside from third, This Magic Moment about to be unleashed. And here comes This Magic Moment, who is rolling up on the outside. Millie Spirit tries to battle back. Caribbean Sports is also hustling on the outside into third. Liege Sealster now back and forth. Better with Glasses on the outside. Inside McPaisley, but coming into deep stretch, This Magic Moment with a good-looking effort. This Magic Moment will win it. Second goes to Millie Spirit. Third then was Caribbean Sports. And fourth was Better with Glasses. 155-4. Up next is qualifier number 9. 2-year-old Trotter is about to assemble. Field of 8 to go forward. Number 1, One Night in Paris. Cadabra filly, trained by Sean Stacey with Jonathan Drury, $19,000 Harrisburg purchase. 2 is Friday, a Walner filly, trained and driven by Matt Bax. 3 is Muscone, Muscle Mass filly, trained by Meg Crone, Louis Waugh to drive, $110,000 yearling, purchased out of the London Classic. 4 is Scarlet's Melody, a musical rhythm filly, trained by Ben Bayerjean, the driver Sylvain Filion. 5 is Fast Approach, Walner Colt, Mark Etzel trains and drives, a $50,000 Harrisburg buy. 6 is Punch the Clock, a tactical landing filly, trained by Amy McDonald with James McDonald, $180,000 Lexington Select purchase. 7 is Massive Tattoo, muscle mass filly, trained and driven by Roger Mayotte. This was a $60,000 yearling buy out of Harrisburg. And number 8 is West River Ivory, wheelin' and dealin' filly, trained and driven by Paul McDonnell. Field of 8 for qualifier number 9. Gate picking up speed, and here they come. They're off-hand trotting in the 9th qualifier, and the outside pair, Massive Tattoo and West River Ivory, both go forward. From the middle, that is Scarlet's Melody. To its inside is Muscone. Then at the rail, One Night in Paris, backing up to Friday, followed by Fast Approach, Early Trailer, Punch the Clock. Heading towards the first turn. The outsiders now come down to the rail. Inside, it's Massive Tattoo, and on that one's outside, West River Ivory, who will clear to command. Racing in third to the opening quarter, Filion has Scarlet's Melody there. Then in fourth, that is Muscone. The opening quarter was 30-4. Into the backstretch they do go. West River Ivory is the second qualifier for this wheelin' and dealin' filly, but the first one here locally. Made its debut at Truro Raceway back on June 18th, and this one is up front by 3. Second is Massive Tattoo. Third up the backside, Scarlet's Melody, tracked by Muscone in fourth. Then in fifth, that is One Night in Paris. Sixth is Friday. Seventh, then is Fast Approach. Trailer eighth is Punch the Clock. The half is coming up. It's on the board in 101 and 2. Leader continues to be West River Ivory, who leads them into the far turn. Racing in second, Massive Tattoo, getting the 2-hole journey. Scarlet's Melody's in third. Muscone is fourth. Fifth is One Night in Paris. Sixth then is Friday. Seventh is Fast Approach. Trailer eighth is Punch the Clock. And here we go. Now out from fourth. Muscone is on the move as Louis Waugh tugs on the right line. That one advances on the outside. So West River Ivory will lead them to 3/4 in 131 and 3. So they spin for home. West River Ivory has taken them this far, but now has to contend with Muscone as that one is looking to go by. Muscone overtakes West River Ivory. Massive Tattoo is out there. Then to the inside, Scarlet's Melody. One Night in Paris is on the outside in fifth, but in deep stretch. Getting the lead is Muscone. Battling back, West River Ivory. This one puts up a good fight. Muscone will win it by a half length. West River Ivory was second. Third then went to Scarlet's Melody. Fourth was One Night in Paris. 2 minutes and a fifth. Qualifier number 10 is up next. Scratch number 4, Ace 44 Rio. Scott Young drives the 5, PL Rinchenia. And Doug McNair drives the 9, Molly's Game. 2-year-old Pacers on the gate. 1, Make Out With Me. 2-year-old filly by Better's Delight, trained by Dave Maneri. Driver James McDonald. $107,000 Harrisburg buy. 2, Defining the Moment. Control the Moment filly, trained by Roger Mayotte with Sylvain Filion, a $38,000 London Classic purchase. 3, Ma Diva is a big Jim filly, trained by Kelly Duval-Lacaille. Sylvain Lacaille will drive. 4 is out. 5 is PL Virginia. Scott Young for trainer Katie Huskinson. This is a Better's Delight filly. 6, She Comes and Goes. Better's Delight filly, trained by John Pentland with Bob McClure, a $100,000 Harrisburg purchase. 7 is Pasta Delight. Better's Delight filly, trained by Tony Beaton. Jonathan Drury drives, $50,000 Harrisburg buy. 8 is Intense Lady, a Better's Delight filly, trained by Susie Kerwood with Tyler Borth, a $40,000 yearling purchase from Lexington. And the 9, Molly's Game, is a Better's Delight filly, trained by Sean Stacy. Make the driver Doug McNair. Gate in motion. Here they come for qualifier number 10. And they're off and pacing. And these fillies get out of there quickly with Ma Diva to the inside. Shoots the first shot on the outside. That is Pasta Delight, who goes forward. Also there is Intense Lady. Then it's Defining Moment from the inside, 4th. Landing mid-pack 5th. That's PL Rinchenia, who got in front of Make Out With Me. 2 lengths back then to She Comes and Goes. And the outside starter, Molly's Game, takes to the back. Can see them all. Single file, tightly grouped. Heading to the opening quarter. Pasta Delight is on the lead. The opening quarter was 31 seconds flat. So it's Pasta Delight into the backstretch, leading the way. In second is Madiva. Then in third, that is She Comes and Goes. 4th up the backstretch is Defining the Moment, that one being tracked by PL Rinchenia. And then it's back to Make Out With Me, a few lengths back to She Comes and Goes. And the trailer, that is Molly's Game. Here comes Defining the Moment. That one is rushing on the outside now for Filion. Couple whip taps in high gear, looking to surge to the lead. Inside is Pasta Delight. Outside is Defining the Moment. Even terms at the half in 1 minute and 4/5. As they head to the final turn, we'll get a new leader. Defining the Moment. This Control the Moment filly. This is her qualifying debut. She's now rushed to the top, and she'll take them around the far bend. Second is Pasta Delight. Right there, third is Madiva. Inside 4th, that is Intense Lady. Coming to the outside, PL Rinchenia is looking to advance. Then we go back to Make Out With Me, followed by She Comes and Goes, and the trailer's Molly's Game. So it's going to be Defining the Moment to get them to 3/4. Right down that one's neck. In second is Pasta Delight, 129 and 4, the 3/4 time. They spin for home, pacing fillies, trying to get to the wire first. This was the new leader, Defining the Moment. But the old leader, that's Pasta Delight. She's back out and she's coming on by. Pasta Delight strikes the lead in the final 1/8 of the mile. Defining the Moment in second. Third is Madiva. Then in 4th, PL Rinchenia. On the outside, Make Out With Me up into 5th. Deep stretch, Pasta Delight wins it. From Defining the Moment, Madiva, and then back to PL Rinchenia 4th, 157 and 4. Up next is qualifier number 11. Note the 1 Chocolate Express will qualify with trotting hobbles. No other notes to pass along. Here's the field. 1 Chocolate Express is a 2-year-old filly by Cantab Hall, trained by Herb Holland. It'll be Jody Jameson driving. This was a $12,000 yearling buy out of Lexington. 2 The Right Time is a green shoe filly, trained and driven by Matt Bax. Number 3 is a Rhythm of Life, muscle mass filly, trained by Sean Stacy, James McDonald in the bike, a $25,000 Lexington Select buy. 4 is Nautilus B, a muscle mass filly trained by Ben Barrajon. The driver is Sylvain Filion, $65,000 Harrisburg purchase. 5 is Twist of Tabby, a Cantab Hall filly. Patrick Rouleau, the trainer. The driver is Tyler Borth. This was a $20,000 Harrisburg purchase. 6 is Tactical Princess, a tactical landing filly trained by Desiree Jones. Gino Toscani drives, $34,000 yearling buy from Lexington. And the 7 is Perfect Angel, Trixton filly trained by Tony Beaton with Louis Waugh on the bike, $15,000 Harrisburg buy. Field to 7 for qualifier number 11 on this Tuesday from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Gate swings into the stretch. Here they come. Qualifier number 11. And they're off and trotting. From the outside, Perfect Angel. That one staying out in the center of the track. Tactical Princess started to her left and has jumped out to the early lead. Rhythm of Life made a break. That one off stride. Also off stride now goes to 7 Perfect Angel. So a couple of breakers here. As we head to the first turn, it's Tactical Princess to lead them. Racing in second is Twist of Tabby. Then in third, that is Nautilus B. Fourth to the opening quarter is Chocolate Express, a few lengths back to the right time. Then we reset to Perfect Angel and Rhythm of Life. Perfect Angel going off stride once again. The opening quarter was up in 29 and 4. Your leader is Tactical Princess. Tactical Princess in front by 4. In second is Twist of Tabby. Third up the backstretch then as they march right along. That is Chocolate Express. Then we go back to the right time. A few more lengths back to Rhythm of Life and the trailer Perfect Angel. So the leader, all by herself, Tactical Princess, she leads it by almost double digits. The half was 59 and 2. A second quarter in 29 and 3. It's all Tactical Princess in front. Twisted Tabby in second. Racing third is Nautilus B. Fourth is Chocolate Express, a couple lengths back to the right time. 2.5 lengths then to Rhythm of Life, and your trailer is Perfect Angel. All alone, Tactical Princess, as this one is by herself, leading it by 10, down to 3/4, off a half of 59 and 2. She's past the third marker in 128 and 3, and now into the stretch. Tactical Princess, the sizable advantage, will look to close it out, and wants to close it out well. In second, that is Twist of Tabby. That one is tracked by Nautilus B in third. Chocolate Express is in fourth on the outside the right time. Then we go to Rhythm of Life. Perfect Angel is the trailer, but it's all Tactical Princess. Tactical Princess coming towards the wire. She is going to go coast to coast here in the 11th. Finishing in second, Nautilus B with some good strides down to the line. Third then went Twist of Tabby. Fourth was Rhythm of Life over the right time. Fifth, 159 and 1. Qualifier number 12 is up next. It's a field of 8 to go forward. 2-year-old Pacers here. Number 1, Where's My Phone? A big gym filly trained by Greg McNair with Doug McNair. 2, It's a Love Thing is a Better's Delight filly trained by Dave Maneri. The driver's James McDonald, $65,000 Lexington purchase. 3, Kiss My Cheek is a McWicked filly trained by Sean Stacy. Jonathan Drury drives, $30,000 Harrisburg buy. 4 is Calling Stella. He's watching filly trained by John Pentland. Bob McClure is in the bike. 5 is Madeline Deo, a Lazarus filly trained by Desiree Jones. Gino Toscani drives, $15,000 Lexington purchase. 6 is Control the Fire, a Control the Moment filly trained by Meg Crone with Jody Jameson. 7 is Resilience, a Jimmy Freight filly trained by Eric Nadeau with Louis Waugh. And the 8 is Jesus Murphy Joseph, that Matt Dupuis trains and drives this gelded son of Better Than Cheddar, a $17,000 London Classic purchase. This is qualifier number 12 on this Tuesday from Woodbine Mohawk Park. At the conclusion of this 12th qualifier, we will have another 20-minute break. So a 20-minute break coming up following this 12th qualifier, and at which point we will continue with today's lengthy session, qualifiers 13 through 17 to come up after the break. Starting gate swings into the stretch. Field of 8, 2-year-old Pacers picking up speed for the 12th. They're off and pacing. Resilience is blasting out of there for Louis Waugh. That one almost heading in a straight line out from post 7, so out to the early lead. It's a Love Thing is second from the outside. Control the Fire into third. Inside fourth, Where's My Phone, followed by Kiss My Cheek. Then on the far outside, it's Jesus Murphy Joseph. Between horses is Madeline Deo, and at the rail, that is Calling Stella. But all alone, it's Resilience, who is out in front here on top by about 8 lengths to the opening quarter. That opening panel pops up on the board in 28-2. So the fastest opening quarter of the day, it goes to the Jimmy Freight filly Resilience, as she was ready to go, and she's up top here by about 8 lengths still. Racing in second up the backstretch is It's a Love Thing. That one followed along by Control the Fire in third. Then we go back to Where's My Phone in fourth. Fifth is Kiss My Cheek. 6 up the backstretch, that is going to be the Dupuis trainee, Jesus Murphy Joseph. And then we have 2 more at the back, including Calling Stella and Madeline Deo. The half was hit in 57-1. Second quarter was in 28-4 after a 28-2 opener. Resilience, the lead is now down to about 5 lengths. In second, as they're midway around the final turn, It's a Love Thing. Then in third, that is Control the Fire. We'll go back then to fourth, as that's Where's My Phone, who is being followed by Kiss My Cheek. 3 quarters hit in 125-2. Third quarter was paced in 28-1. So Resilience has put up some good fractions here. We'll see if she can close it out. Second, It's a Love Thing, staying behind Control the Fire in third. Then we go back to Where's My Phone and Kiss My Cheek. The others are then another dozen or so lengths back, but it's Resilience. Resilience is going to stretch out the lead here late. She's going to win it. She's going to go all the way. Going to turn in a pretty good mile this morning. In fact, she stops the clock in 153-1. Second was It's a Love Thing. Then third was Control the Fire. Fourth, Kiss My Cheek over Where's My Phone. 153-1 for Resilience. And that mile there of 153-1 is the fastest this season by a 2-year-old pacer here in Canada. 153-1, turned in by Resilience, a Jimmy Freight filly, that being the fastest mile in the nation so far by a 2-year-old pacer. Horses are on the track now for the next qualifier as we're going to get set to resume with today's action. Qualifier number 13 is coming up next. It's a field of 8 two-year-old pacers to go forward. One driver change, number 8, Jimmy Jets. The driver will be Jody Jameson. Here's the field for the 13th. Two-year-old pacers, number 1, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly is an American Ideal filly trained by Ben Wallace with Jonathan Drury, a $20,000 yearling buy from Harrisburg. 2, Premier Heiress is a Stay Hungry filly. She's trained by Bob Young, driven by Scott Young. 3, We Believe In, a shadow play filly trained by Sean Stacy with Bob McClure. 4, She's Rock, a He's Watching filly trained by Carol Voyer, the driver James McDonald. 5 is You Bet Hanover, a Bettor's Delight filly trained by Luke Blais with Louis Waugh driving. This was a $550,000 Lexington Select yearling sale purchase. 6 is Cheddar is Better than Cheddar filly trained by Greg McNair with Doug McNair. 7 is Single to Mingle, a stag party filly trained and driven by Blair Burgess, a $9,000 Ontario Select buy. And number 8 is Jimmy Jets, a Jimmy Freight colt trained by Carmen Osceola. The driver will be Jody Jameson. This was a $50,000 yearling buy from Harrisburg. Starting gate to the top of the stretch, a field of 8 two-year-old pacers. Inside 7 fillies, 1 colt on the outside. As we resume with today's qualifiers, qualifier 13 picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Cheddar is Better, along with Single to Mingle and Jimmy Jets. The outside 3 will all forge ahead. At the rail, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly will hold ground from Premier Heiress, who got away in 5th. Then we go to She's Rock, followed by You Bet Hanover, early trailer, We Believe In. 3 high into the turn. Widest of them all is Jimmy Jets. To that one's left is Cheddar is Better, who came around Single to Mingle. Then back and forth, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Back out, Single to Mingle. That one came off the pylons there. Little green. The opening quarter was 30-4. So making the front as they move into the backstretch, it's Jimmy Jets. The lone colt in the field will show the way. Second is Cheddar is Better. Then in third is Single to Mingle. Here's Cheddar is Better coming around, going to reclaim the lead. In fourth, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Then we go back to Premier Heiress in 5th. 2.5 lengths back to She's Rock 6th. 7th up the backside, You Bet Hanover. And the trailer 8th is We Believe In. So a lead change there. Saw Cheddar is Better. The Better Than Cheddar filly put back on the point by the half in a minute and a 5th. On to the final turn go the rookies. Cheddar is Better. Maybe out in the 2-path a little bit. They're off the cones. On that one's back was Jimmy Jet. So coming up the rail on him was Single to Mingle. Meanwhile, sweeping up, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly comes with a quick rush, and Premier Heiress follows that path. Some struggles there for She's Rock, who's out in the center of the track. Then we're back to You Bet Hanover and the trailer We Believe In. So now Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly is at the inside with a short advantage, while Premier Heiress is on the outside, and now that one is taking the lead as they come off the turn. 3/4 was 129 flat. Premier Heiress takes the lead as they straighten out for home. Second is Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Cheddar is Better. Jimmy Jet's back in 4th. 5th then is Single to Mingle. And then we will find You Bet Hanover 6th. A 16th of a mile to go. Premier Heiress, the Stay Hungry filly, is going to turn in a nice debut. She's going to win this one by about 5 lengths. Finishing in 2nd, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Then 3rd was Cheddar is Better. 4th went to Jimmy Jets, and You Bet Hanover 5th. 156-2. Qualifier 14 is up next. 2-year-old trotters here. Field of 7. There are no changes. Number 1, Woman of Passion, is a Walner filly. Matt Bax trains and drives. 2 is Caribbean Sky. This is a Mr. Bianco filly, trained by Sean Stacy. Driver Bob McClure. 3 is Alibaba. Class included filly, trained and driven by Mario Barjan. $11,500 yearling buy from the Illini yearling sale. 4 is the Blondie. The Blondie is a muscle mass filly, trained by J.F. McGuire with Louis Waugh. $10,000 yearling purchase from Harrisburg. 5 is Hit the Bank. Daughter of the Bank, trained by Gerard Demers. The driver is Jody Jameson. $10,000 Ontario Select purchase. 6 is Salzbrook Cami, an alarm detector filly trained and driven by Paul McDonnell. $15,000 Atlantic Classic yearling purchase. And the 7 is No One, a looks like a Chippendale filly, trained and driven by Bruce Richardson. Gate swings into the stretch. A field of 7 2-year-old trotters lined up for qualifier 14. There they go. They're off and trotting. Hit the Bank is going to hit the forward button off the gate and go out to the lead. Along there is Alibaba, and on the extreme outside is No One. Off stride went Caribbean Sky. That one has made a break. At the rail, it's Woman of Passion. By the breaker goes Salzbrook Cami. So too does the Blondie. Heading into the first turn, and it is No One on the outside. Up to Surpass the early leader, that being Hit the Bank. So No One to the front. Hit the Bank in second. Alibaba in third. Opening quarter was 31 seconds flat. Rookie trotters go into the backstretch, and they follow No One. Second qualifier for this daughter of looks like a Chippendale was poised to cut it out, but that's not going to last long. Hit the Bank comes right back around. So the Bank filly Hit the Bank is on the lead. That puts No One back into second. Third is Alibaba. Fourth then is Woman of Passion. Fifth up the backstretch, that is Salzbrook Cami. Followed then in sixth by the Blondie. Your trailer seventh is Caribbean Sky. The half was 101 flat. On to the final turn they go. That was 30 seconds in the second quarter. Leader is Hit the Bank. This is also the second outing for her. She leads the way from No One in second. 2 lengths going back to Alibaba in third. Another couple of lengths to Woman of Passion, who is in fourth. Fifth and maybe set to go. That is Salzbrook Cami starting to angle to the outside. Then we're back to the Blondie and the trailers Caribbean Sky. 3 quarters, courtesy of Hit the Bank, was 130-3 off the turn and into the stretch. That was a 29-3. Third quarter there, Hit the Bank. About to battle once again with No One, who comes to the outside. That one looking to retake the lead. Hit the Bank tries to find more and appears to do just that. Holding right now, No One at bay. Hit the Bank. No One isn't going away and continues to inch in a little closer, but only at the wheel. It'll be Hit the Bank. No One was second. Third's going to go to Woman of Passion. Fourth was Alibaba. Then back to Salzbrook Cami. 159 flat. Qualifier 15 is up next, scratching number 3. And number 4 brings us down to a field of 6. Note the 7, Cleveland You Bet, has added trotting hobbles, which was not originally listed. 1 JM Stella. This is a 2-year-old 6-pack filly, trained by Kelly Duval-Lacaille, Sylvain Lacaille in the bike. $50,000 yearling purchase out of Harrisburg. 2 is Sue-Ann, a muscle mass filly, trained by Eric Nadeau, Louis Waugh drives. $22,000 Lexington Select purchase. 3 and 4 scratched. 5 is Abracadabra, Cadabra filly, trained by Steve Bossens with James McDonald. $26,000 London Classic buy. 6, It Don't Matter to Me, Royalty for Life filly, trained by Dustin Jones with Tyler Jones. 7, Cleveland You Bet is an alarm detector filly, trained and driven by J.F. McGuire, a $41,000 London Classic buy. And the 8 is Moonshine Memories, an Hanover Hall filly, trained by Mike Keeling with Trevor Henry to steer. $85,000 Lexington Select purchase. Scratch down to a field of 6 for qualifier 15, 2-year-old trotters on the gate. And they're off and trotting. And going out to the early lead, it's J.M. Stella here on the outside. It Don't Matter to Me. Inside, Abracadabra. Then racing in 4th, that is Sue-Ann. Getting away 5th is Moonshine Memories. Early trailer, Cleveland You Bet. So they head towards the opening quarter, and on the outside, It Don't Matter to Me. Just going to continue to push around, and we'll get to the top from J.M. Stella in 2nd. Then in 3rd, as they approach that opening quarter, is Abracadabra, tracked by Sue-Ann 4th. 2 lengths then going back to Moonshine Memories, the last Cleveland You Bet. The opening quarter was 32 and 2. Trotting fillies exit the first turn into the backstretch. This is the second outing for It Don't Matter to Me, and this time she's going to do it on the front. It Don't Matter to Me, the daughter of Royalty for Life, in front by a length and a half on the debuting 6-pack filly J.M. Stella. Third up the backstretch is another debuter in Abracadabra, who's tracked 4th by another debuter in Sue-Ann. Then we go about 3.5 lengths back to Moonshine Memories. This is her first outing. So too for Cleveland You Bet, who rounds things out. The half was 102 and 3. Second quarter was in 30 and 1. On to the final turn they go. The leader continues to be It Don't Matter to Me. In 2nd is J.M. Stella, followed up 3rd by Abracadabra. In 4th is Sue-Ann. 5th around the final turn, Moonshine Memories. And at the back, Cleveland You Bet now comes to the outside. Field of 6. Probably separated by about 8 lengths from front to back as they head to 3 quarters. The leader, It Don't Matter to Me, races by that marker in 133 and 1. Off the turn and into the stretch, It Don't Matter to Me has the advantage on J.M. Stella. 3rd is Abracadabra. In 4th, Sue-Ann starts to find clear racetrack. On the outside, Moonshine Memories and Cleveland You Bet is last. Into the final 8th, here's J.M. Stella now taking a shot on the outside. That one up to the leader's wheel. It Don't Matter to Me trying to hold off J.M. Stella. It Don't Matter to Me. J.M. Stella is getting closer on the outside, but It Don't Matter to Me holds on. J.M. Stella was 2nd. Then 3rd went to Abracadabra over Sue-Ann 4th, followed by Moonshine Memories and Cleveland You Bet, 202. Next is qualifier 16, 2 to go on this Tuesday. In the 16th qualifier, scratch number 1, mock bet. We got 3-year-olds and up on the pace. We'll start with number 2, Horizontal, 3-year-old filly, trained by Luke Blay, driven by Louis Waugh. 3, Arts Alive is a 3-year-old gelding, trained by Dwayne Marfisi. The driver is Doug McNair. 4 is Leave It to Leo, Better's Delight, 3-year-old gelding, trained by Nick Gallucci with James McDonald. 5, A He Sunshine, a 3-year-old colt trained by Sean Stacey with Jonathan Drury. The 6 is Momentarily, a 4-year-old mare trained by Dan Legacy. The driver is Brady Legacy. And completing the field, the 7, Control the Gold. That's a 4-year-old gelding trained by Jessica Hayter. The driver is Nick Boyd. Qualifier 16 on this Tuesday from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Gate to the top of the stretch. Off stride is number 3, Arts Alive. And they're off and pacing. And from the center, there goes A He Sunshine, who is pushed ahead by Drury. Along with that one is Momentarily. Then to the inside, Horizontal will get away in third, as Leave It to Leo wants to duck in behind that one. Control the Gold. And the final horse that we will connect with is Arts Alive, who reset after that break before the start and is about 8 lengths from the front. Opening quarters coming up. A He Sunshine will lead it. Momentarily will ride in the 2-hole. Opening quarter was 29 and 4. So it's A He Sunshine into the backstretch with Momentarily there in second. Racing in third is Horizontal. 2.5 lengths back going to Leave It to Leo. Another couple of lengths to Control the Gold. And 2.5 back to the trailer, Arts Alive. Now pocket popping. Here comes Momentarily around for Brady Legacy. That one will loop to the top. So A He Sunshine will now ride in second. Then in third, Horizontal, followed by Leave It to Leo, back to Control the Gold, and the trailer, Arts Alive. The half was 57 and 3. That was solid speed in the second quarter of 27 and 4. And it was even quicker for our new leader, Momentarily. This 4-year-old mare is into the final turn, leading the way. In second is A He Sunshine. 2 lengths back to Horizontal. That 3-year-old filly races in third. Another 2 to Leave It to Leo in fourth. Here on the outside, Arts Alive is up into fifth, and at the inside, sixth is Control the Gold. So by 2 lengths at 3/4, Momentarily 124 and 4. That was a 27 and 1 third quarter. It's Momentarily into the lane. Momentarily drifts out a couple of pass. Room there for A He Sunshine, and scooting up the cones comes Horizontal. In behind a wall of horses is Leave It to Leo, who will be looking for a seam. Far outside, Arts Alive and Control the Gold's coming on as well. So up the inside, Horizontal gets the lead. It's Horizontal. A He Sunshine in second. Horizontal will take it. A He Sunshine was second. Third was tight. It might have been Control the Gold on the outside from Leave It to Leo. Then it was Momentarily and Arts Alive. 152 and 2 for Horizontal. 17th qualifier is coming up. This is our final qualifier of the day. Scratch number 1, Disney Man, and number 5, Beach and Lindy. Leaves us with a field of 5 for the finale. Older pacers here. Number 2 is Powertrain, 5-year-old gelding, trained by Nick Gallucci. The driver's Louis Waugh. 3 is Dock of the Bay, a 4-year-old gelding, trained by Shane Barrington with Trevor Henry. 4, Mason's Delight, 8-year-old gelding, trained by Carmen Osceola with Jody Jameson. 5 is out. 6, It's Major Rich, 6-year-old gelding, trained by Carmen Osceola, driver James McDonald. And 7, He's a Handyman, a 6-year-old gelding, trained and driven by Mike Horner. So this busy day of qualifying action from Woodbine Mohawk Park is set to conclude. A field of 5 for qualifier 17. We're back at it tonight with live racing. First race post time is 7 p.m. Next qualifying session scheduled for this Friday morning. Here we go for the 17th. They're offhand pacing, and there goes Mason's Delight along with It's Major Rich. So the stablemates shoot out 1-2, or they'll get out 1-2. Then it's Powertrain to get away in third. We'll go to Dock of the Bay in fourth, and early trailer fifth, He's a Handyman. So showing the way will be Mason's Delight as It's Major Rich will sit on that one's back. They're into the first turn. Powertrain is in third, back to Dock of the Bay in fourth. The trailer, He's a Handyman. The opening quarter was 28-3. 28-3 opener, and they now move into the backstretch. A 2-length leader is Mason's Delight. Mason's Delight, second qualifier since coming here to North America. The debut qualifier did the heavy lifting before ending up second. Beat 3 parts of a length in 152-2. Did kick home in 26-4. It's Major Rich went 53-2 in his debut qualifier, coming home in 27-2. But here is Powertrain rolling up from third now. So they are scooting right along. The half was hit in 56 seconds flat, 27-2 in the second quarter. And guess what? Mason's Light's going to continue to show the way as Powertrain was able to drop in second, is 2.5 lengths from the leader. Third, It's Major Rich, and then it's probably 10 lengths going back to Dock of the Bay fourth, and the trailer, He's a Handyman. So how about this? Mason's Delight is just smoking right along down to 3/4. This is going to be a big 3/4 time, 1:23 flat. So that was a third panel in 27 seconds into the stretch here. It's Mason's Delight. Powertrain is still a couple lengths off from second. Then it's well back to It's Major Rich, coming on the outside, Dock of the Bay, and the last one, He's a Handyman. 16th to go, and loose on the lead here. This is Mason's Delight. Powertrain just going to sit in behind. They're coming down to the wire. Mason's Delight is going to take it in 150-4. Powertrain was second. Then it was back to It's Major Rich, followed by Dock of the Bay, and He's a Handyman. Big time mile here in the final qualifier, 150-4 for Mason's Delight.